Alright, that should be everything. Haha, I'm awake at ridiculous hours of the morning. But it's fine, because it means I get to play more Zenless. Good morning, everybody! Last time we did some story stuff. We also started Nekomata's agent story, which I'm excited to play some more of, but right now I'm in desperate need of story progress because quite frankly I need to be able to level up. What this? I got polychrome! Where's the new one? Oh, okay. You're locked to complete agent Scarlet invitation to participate during the event. Proxies can snake will clash during the event. Proxies will randomly team up with another proxy and play against another two-person team. At the end of the game, the team has the longest total length. Both snakes win. The winning team will receive 800 snaky vouchers per player, and losing team will receive 500 snaky vouchers for per player. Polychromes, boop. Oh, okay. Noted. Anyways, I did a whole bunch of things. I have a whole bunch of polychromes, but I would like more. How much battery do I have? Wouldn't be a bad idea to get a coffee.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Give me a mochaccino. Okay, we got battery.
Sometimes
I'm not going over to the HIA, but I am going to go over to my compendium and grab that. Oh yeah, I also reached Internet level 33 between playing, and I S-ranked a whole bunch of stuff. Morning, Soul! Oh boy, I'm up early! Yay! Oh boy, we have small body, big crisis. Do you not have a family one? Hmm. Yeah, so I woke up at like 7:15, which is not great, but you know, things happen. Anyways, I do want to show off. So there's this these two combat commissions I hadn't gotten S rank on, but I finally did because I went through and upgraded a whole bunch of stuff. I finally leveled up some of the discs I have. I also got a whole bunch of new discs to boost levels. You should rest, the sofa says in a gentle tone. The sofa can talk. Seems like I could really use some sleep, you know. You lose consciousness soon after you lie down on the bed. Morning already? If I don't get up, can I just skip today? Time to get up and face reality. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first, then you never want to leave. That's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today? Do I get to spend the day at my own pace? Hooray! Hi, Wise. Any plans today? Need me to recommend some commissions? Fluff them for expectations. Yes, so I need to remember to come back over here at night. Oh! Do you happen to have a movie Trick Carl's here, young manager? It's temporarily out of stock. What a shame. It looks like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky I couldn't find the tape at home, and now I can't rent it from the store. It looks like I won't be able to watch it today. Maybe I can recommend something similar. Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bang boo in the movies always reminded me of the mischievous kids I used to take care of. Oh! Back then, during the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce and those kids were on the brink of starvation, so I took them in from the streets, fed them, and taught them how to survive in New Eridu. They were as adorable and pure as those little bang boo in the movie, but as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacking their own kin for property and power. They even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree, hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. What a plan. Sounds like a gangster movie. Store manager, I'm just an old man who has washed his hands of a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear word of my reputation. A gangster movie, hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy storylines like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like in the Animal Kingdom. No, not even beasts would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have Trey Carl's here, I'll just go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it between my couch cushions. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find some reliable person from outside to act as the wolf. The wolf? Exactly. And Trey Carl's the Bang Boo fight until a wolf tries to break in, and that's when they realize they need to stick together and fend off the external threat. This time I'll bring a ferocious wolf from the outside, teaching those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Okay. Well, first... I'll help. Isn't he the former boss of the Weasel Gang? Huh, interesting. What I want to do... I want to go to Officer Mew Mew on Branch Street. Because I know that there's stuff to do. Donna, why hasn't Miss Proxy shown up yet? The Proxy you're waiting for, could it be? Oh, you finally come, Miss Proxy. Keep it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just a bit overexcited seeing you show up. One of my seniors told me that I just needed to wait for you at the construction site and that you would show up soon enough. Young and cute, they can't hide their protagonist nature even when standing among a crowd. They ran it as if no one else is around to take action. They always take the initiative to help others as if some mysterious power is guiding them. I am indeed a mysterious power. So that must be you, Master Proxy. So, who am I helping to... Oh, sorry, I heard that giving too much irrelevant background information is one of the top mistakes newcomers make in the workplace. Time is money. Getting straight to the point is the right thing to do. Here's the thing. My name is Donna, a new employee of Bellabog Industries. I accidentally lost an important sample my boss collected from the depths of a hollow. My boss is a super professional lady. I really can't afford to let her learn of my mistake. A kind senior recommended your excellent service to me so that I can make things right before my boss finds out. That boss be grace. Please don't say it out loud. Anyway, Ben has given me permission to use the heavy drill rig to collect the samples. I just have to place the drill in the right weak spot in the hollow and let it run by itself. But the sound of the drill rig will attract a lot of ethereal, so I need your help in protecting it. Okay, it's an escort mission. Drill rig safe until sample collection is complete. Then I can rectify my mistake. Please do this favor for me. Ben has issued me my year-end bonus in advance, so I'll pay you handsomely. Leave it to me. In that case, I'm counting on you. Confirm. There's a dude up there. Oh! Help the Bangbu! Dude. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bangbu is back on its feet again. I'm gonna sue them. This is assault. No, it's premeditated murder. What happened? I'm just putting forth my objection after all. They're the ones who admitted that they love to eat canned fish. It's one of my core Bangbu gimmicks. They plagiarized my Bangbu gimmick. It's not unreasonable for me to object to something like that, right? I don't even really like canned fish, but it's still a Bangbu gimmick that I put in the work and came up with myself. If they want to use that as their own gimmick, shouldn't they pay me a licensing fee to use it? Besides, it wasn't like I was mean about it. All I did was keep reminding them day and night. I didn't even resort to any violence whatsoever. And what about them? What did they do? They had the temerity to use me following them for 7 days an excuse, saying I was noisy and messing with my power cable so that I couldn't make any noise. Can you believe such a terrible act of wanton violence? So I'm suing. I want to sue. Huh? Kaede. I just find myself in a cold sweat dressed every time I have to go into Hollow. That's pretty normal. No, this is really bugging me. Seeing as I have to work in the Hollow more regularly from now on, this isn't going to work. Is there anything I can do to keep my cool like Cole? He's so well composed when going into the Hollows. He must have a trick up his sleeve to stay calm. Would you do me a favor and ask Cole for any tips to stay calm when entering the Hollows? Okay, so we're looking for Cole. Whomst is Cole? Thou art nameless. That's Dax. That's Becky. That's Dana. Are you Cole? No, you're Lee. Do you two have names? The supplies recently. Interesting. Oh, you're a Cole. Yes, I'm just supposed to. What's up? Asking for tips to stay calm. What? Kaede wants to know how I stay calm before entering a hall. It's normal for newcomers like her to be nervous. Come to think of it, if I really do have a spell that calms my nerves, it might work for her too. A spell? Yes, just tell her to recite the spell herself whenever she's in fear. If anything happens to me, I'll get a hefty sum from the insurance company. Just recite it a few times before going into Hollow and all your worries and troubles will disappear. Tell her the spell. Always has a spring in his step whenever entering. Now I'm a little concerned about cults. Okay, that's a typo. Cole's mental state. I guess those who aren't afraid of going in a hollow really are the abnormal ones. Although my problem hasn't been solved yet, I'm really grateful for your help. I'd like you to have this, something I found during my first hollow mission. It's an HIA. Yes! Show me!
If you need PubSec help, just let me know.
Elevator. Oh, but it's the afternoon now, isn't it? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, was there something in the afternoon that I needed to get here? Tell me!
If you need PubSec help, just let me know.
Morning.
Mew Mew will always protect you.
Okay, so there's nothing in the afternoon for me to get here. Let's go to the video archive. Hetty. 18 days since we've seen an increase in revenue lately. Why the concerned expression, manager? It's like you're worried I'm going to ask for a raise. You deserve decent pay, Hetty. You're so kind, manager. I don't have anything against making some more money, but if helping out here turned into an actual job, it could be troublesome. Anyway, I'll continue to lend a hand with the publicity free of charge. Oh, and here are some videotapes for today. Yo! Fantasy with aliens? Okay. Fantasy with aliens? Simple! This videotape entertains me for a while so I can forget my worries about my part-time job. Worries about your part-time... Yeah, I spent 5 days straight last week handing out flyers without a day off. But I still couldn't save any money because I spent everything I earned over the weekend. It's tough to make ends meet, or maybe I need to take on more jobs. By the way, manager, do you need any help with the promotion? Like handing out flyers on the street? I can do it part-time and I'll give you a discount on large amounts of flyers. Promotion is fine, but about... Really? How about a different approach then? I'll help you with promotion for free. Really? I mean, free financially, but in return you'll help me out when I'm working on 6th Street. I'm not handing out... I wouldn't ask you to do that. Just, you know, if you see me handing out flyers on the street, come over and act interested, like, take a flyer, or several. What do you say, manager? It's a win-win situation. I'm experienced in promotion, so can leave it to me. Okay, agreed. Great. It's a deal then. Call me anytime you need help with promotion. So Joe can now promote the video store! Did you hear, manager? I just got a compliment from a customer. That's great. I think you misunderstood. It wasn't me who it was the store itself. The service is good, the atmosphere is relaxing, and the videotape selection is top-notch. Looks like customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to have played a part in making it my favorite store so lively. Keep it up, manager. Oh, here's the latest batch of videotapes. Make sure to organize them nice and tidy to attract more customers. Keep up the fantastic work. You're sounding more like the manager now. Thank you, Hetty. And I think, yep. Collect 15 videotapes. I guess everyone uses VHS. Oh, this will be easy. Okay. Enemy info. Yeah, this will work. Transferring you to the client, please hold. Proxy, right on time. My superior is red. I can definitely count on you. Our goal is to defend the drill rig from monsters while it's operating. Of course, asking you to fight in your current condition is a bit of a stretch. All you have to do is control the device we give you to fight off the enemies. That's it. And while you're at it, you can test our company's new project, long-range acceleration D rounds. We're not military. These D rounds were originally developed for building demolition, yet it uses weapon. Powerful indeed. Try them and see. Okay. Ah. Now go to the mine. Okay. Easy enough. D rounds have. Oh, we're playing Space Invaders. You're attempting to enter the fissures. These enemies are. Hey. I've never been gone this long before. Oh, God. You drop? Okay, no. You need to hit them with more D rounds to take them out. I think. Oh God, that's a lot. The engineer, give it a try before more enemies arrive. Client again, please hold. Situation getting tense. Please allow me to recommend something even more powerful than D rounds. Introducing DDD rounds, triple D rounds. Firing it. Oh, sorry, my neck popped. Firing it grinds up all the enemies in its ballistic path in one go. It's highly effective. Leave.
Oh boy.
Reset to... Ah! This is our final wave. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, did it! I think the stars of the mineral extraction is done. Let's see how everything worked out. Well, barking no bite. Despite the drill rig being attacked 9 times, we still managed to pick up a few samples. Plus, we dug up something that's kind of unexpected. So why don't you take it? We good? Is this a gacha game? Only technically. Nerd, look. Bye. Yeah, that's my brother, says nerd and leaves. Continue.
What's this? Lose it. Oh. Time to reload. Get away.
Ow. One, two.
Saving advantage. Clear out.
Ow.
Okay. So Kaku's here. Move now.
1, 2, 3.
Amateurs. Time to hunt.
How about this?
Da-na-na-na.
This won't hurt much.
I think this is the fastest I've ever taken down Thanatos. I hate my squeaky chair. Yay, I got S rank! It was still morning? Oh my gosh. Family dispute. Is it in here? Yes. 26. Physical and fire. Easy!
Need something? So Kaku, ready? Huh? Let's hit the road. Nothing to.
Come on.
Good day, Proxy. Put that in
Zenless. This tiny little baby girl. Yep. Okay. Oh, come on. Da, da, da. Yay! I'm not sure why Piper's not participating in this. Doodle-doodle-doo. Damage. I will check that notification later. Parker's dad. I gave them quick checkups. Apart from the two with mild mouth sores, the rest look pretty good. I'll take them back to the clinic for shots. I'll give them a more thorough checkup. I'll help you take them back. I brought an airline crate, but it'd still be hard for one person to try and handle so many cats. I'm coming too. It's okay, I'll be fine by myself. Oh yeah, Scarlet, have you had dinner? Parker's hungry too. Perhaps you two can get something to eat somewhere. Leave all these cats with me. Hi, I ate already, Dad. It was with you. We had noodles. I'm not hungry. I got plenty of strength to help. Stop fussing. The noodles were just an afternoon snack. You can't be full. You're hungry. You hear me? Off you go. Parker got hurt because of me. Come on, Parker. This one's on me. So what do you feel like eating? Don't be silly. Parker will be getting the bill. You have money, don't you? Just give money when he left. Enough for dinner and a movie. You're such a dedicated dad. You must be the one Parker mentioned. Parker said, you've helped them a lot. Thank you. Have you eaten yet? Belle, seeing his dad gave me all this money. She's eaten. You're full, aren't you, Belle? Wink, wink. Anyway, off you go, you two. It's getting late. think we'll be closed for the night, and I have to focus on all these cats. What's going to happen to the cats? They all need vaccinations. As for spaying and neutering, I'll run a completed analysis and check the results. When I'm done, I'll put them back out on the streets, and someone will pick one up and take it home. Seems like it's going to be a noisy night at the clinic tonight. Cute. All right. Good, I'm starting to like you more. It was a walk in the park. Ha! Skilled and cocky, you're my kind of people. However, there's still some guys in the gangs who aren't convinced or itching for more trouble. Just rough them up good enough and they'll follow the line. Don't worry, I never forget to award capable youngsters like yourself. Family education. Okay. Well, you're back. How did you day treat you? It was great. It's nice to see you in such a good mood. I'm glad everything... Oh, I overheard some customers talking about the reduction of activity in Levy and Hollow at the store today. The reduction of Hollow activity will lead to the shrinking of companion hollows. Sometimes the authorities will use this opportunity to eradicate some companion hollows. The activity of Lemnian Hollow is relatively high among the original hollows. It also comes with quite a number of companion hollows. I wonder whether there'll be commissions related to Lemnian Hollow this time. From Proxy's perspective, the re-education of Hollow reduction. We're gonna re-educate these hollows real good. Needs more business opportunities. After all, some things are much easier in a low activity environment. You should keep an eye on news related to Lemnian Hollow's companion hollows. Belle, we might stumble on some new opportunities. What do you think? I'll think about it. Yeah, it's late. Let's get some rest. Good night, Belle. Be sure to get some sleep. Okay, sweet dreams, wise. I thought I had to sneeze. I should rest on the sofa. Belle, we probably should use the bed. Okay, I can't. Blah. Alright. Before we do that... Oh, wait, before we even do this, hold on. So, Well, man, I'm not gonna lie, I was lying in bed last night feeling like I missed sleeping on a couch for some reason, so it's kind of funny to hear that. Just like... there are some fun times sleeping on a couch. There's also some more benefits to sleeping Yumi is still investigating the details. Please stay tuned. What should say protect you? Anyways, right, I was going over to Scott Outpost. Confirm. So, I found some things. I had gone through one of the old Hollow Zero missions because I wanted to do at least one, so that way the next time when we finally get the ability to rank up, I'll be able to go ahead and do the one I want to do and then like do like a small one, get things done. And I found a girl who's like, hey, they're really, these ethereals are really protective over a money bag. Do you want to have it? And so I fought some ethereals for a money bag. And Hey, that money bag looks familiar now, don't it? that money bag looks really familiar now, don't it? Oh boy, illicit funds! Hey, remember that bag that, Horse was holding? Anyways, so I figured out where to view the Hollows Bank stuff that I found. This one is another one that I got off screen, so let's play it. I'm hoping this is the right one. Yep.
Have you seen my phone? You can't call anyone outside the Hollow. So what do you need a phone for? Never you mind. Fine, got it. I'd never dare to worry about you. I don't think I've even asked you yet. Why'd you agree to do this job with me in the first place? For the money. True. You'd have to be a fucking moron not to. Growing up, I always thought one day I'd be so rich I'd have Denny's stuffed in every pocket. And all the babes would love me. All my Denny's would be covered in lipstick from all the kisses. Oh yeah, and I'd buy my dog a bed even bigger than my own. And then feed him sirloin steak every day. It's a real shame. I have no idea who we'll be giving all this loot to. What do you think? Hey, what's wrong? My arm's gone numb. Is that a symptom of corrosion? Who knows? You really haven't seen my phone? I feel like 1 or 2 hours ago, tops. I had it in my hand. That old brick? How could you miss that? Cat got your tongue? I'm talking to you. If I end up turning into an ethereal, you have to put a bullet in my head. Okay? I said okay? Don't tell me you can't pull the trigger. You shot at me the very first time we met, remember? I saw the beating you took while in the hospital. I just wanted to do a good deed. Who knew I'd miss? And then, when you have to shoot me, just aim behind me, and I'm sure you won't miss. Partner, it's not that I don't want to. My hand seems to have crystallized already. And I'm not sure what it's gonna end up looking like. I'm thinking, if I turn into an ethereal first, just put me out of my misery. Turning into an ethereal sounds gross. I don't want to dribble and wander around going, ugh, ugh.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Anyways. Terrifying. It's like the found footage of it is what makes it so scary. It's just like, we've already seen someone turn into ethereal. We know the process don't look pretty. Okay, maybe it looks a little pretty. It's still not great, but oh boy, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, let's go. Ah! Nakamata. Confirm. Oh boy, list funds. Just got a message from Nakamata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission. The other proxy is here. I just got here. You're discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. I never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, and luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. Mm-hmm. That's the experience you pick up from years on the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation wasn't this dire. I knew we could count on you, Nekomata. Proxy, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing something. For 2 days in a row now, the barbecue beef has gone missing from my bowl of noodles while I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nekomata earlier, and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. We're planning a sneak attack on its belly to make up for the pieces of barbecue beef I've lost out on over the past 2 days. I thought you were talking about... Oh, I almost forgot, Meow. I came here to talk to you about following up on the commissions today. Let's talk about the details in your store. I'm going to die from exhaustion if I keep standing here, Meow. After the 3 of them take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while, they return to the video store and Nekomata recounts her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just... 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before.
You'll be
And
fine.
will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it. And then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it.
It's perfectly natural that she'd be wary of cops. It's also be perfectly natural for us to be wary of cops.
By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I'm not that good at memorizing things, Ollie.
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me. That's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
You're not even gonna look at.
From what I know about you, Nekomata, you're not gonna read a single page of that manual, right?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. I don't exactly know how, though. Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the Hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
Oh, I can get my scratch card. I had to wake up Hal from his nap, and I felt so bad. Bones? Bones, 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 bones? Yo! I got a master tape! Alright, what's Nekomata doing with this? Whoa, it's you, Proxy. You scared me, sneaking up on me like that. Is eavesdropping what you call studying? Hey, you don't have to put it like that. Look, those officers over there. Look like they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep it on the down low. Don't stare at them like that. Pretend to be waiting for someone on the street side with Nekomata while eavesdropping on the two officers' conversation. Me from Team 2, Criminal Investigation Department of the 11th Precinct. I heard you guys have a lead on the Operation Midnight case. Reporting, Madam, I'm Derman from the Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. Here's a list of people involved in the traffic accident. The driver, who's now at a coma, is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks, no need to be so formal. While I'm in charge of this case, it's the support and teamwork from all the departments and units that have made such rapid progress in our investigation possible. Madam Whitney, you're so down to earth. It's the least we can do. The 11th and 12th precincts have always worked well together, thanks to all of you. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. So this is how public security officers talk while working. Well, there's not much left to see here. I'll go check out some other places. Nekomata and the two public security officers leave. Oh, you're here. Shh, keep your voice down. Look over there. See those two chatting? They might not be in uniform, but my bet is their security officers. Meow, you gotta trust a cat's instincts. Listen to the conversation. Arna, did you get the news? Wade from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department got transferred to another precinct. What? He's at the 11th precinct now? Well, he's going to be kept on his toes. The crime rate there is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they also close lots of cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true. We start at the same time, and you might get promoted to the Janus headquarters soon, and I'll be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was from an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct, and we didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away. I can totally talk, so it ended up having nothing to do with us. I thought being on that case would save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation, but now I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough. Last year was someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000 word report, and now the higher ups are more strict about word count for the self-assessment reports. By the way, Jean, your girlfriend works in the General Affairs Department, 11th precinct, right? I haven't seen you two together lately. Oh, she's really busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department, and there's a lot going on in the 11th precinct. Plus, the officers in the Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so they sometimes take it out on the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me, when we helped out at headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, life at public security always comes with its fair share of trouble every day. Is this really useful stuff?
Absolutely. Anyone who's experienced life out in the streets knows that if you want to understand someone, you need to know how they truly live and think. These security officers might just be chatting, but they actually reveal quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys are from General Affairs, may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case, and we do end up talking to them during the operation, we don't have to be so nervous.
That makes sense.
Looks like my studying is paying off, right? I've gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let's meet at the entrance to the hollow.
Na 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 na. Story time.
Awaiting need standing.
Come on.
Huh?
And we get Piper, and then we also get Lucy.
I'll beat everyone.
Oh, I love these three. Girl Squad! At least one of them. There's so many girls in this game. Can we get some more men, please? I mean, ladies are great. Ladies are fantastic, but also men.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
We'll take them over to
I
you.
was just about to ask you that.
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a
Huggins.
girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct.
Delaney,
And this is
okay.
Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Oh
We've already
boy.
marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me.
Do 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 do.
Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Good question. So cute. Viper. Chibi hours.
I never expected bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway.
Chibi
They won't matter in
time!
the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Oh my gosh, Huggins!
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
Nekomata's so good at thinking on her feet.
Here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Wait.
I forgot that we had ethereals chasing after us. Like, you good, game?
She sounds wide open!
Little wiggles!
I'm up! Watch it back!
Hee 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 hee. Jibby!
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Mmm.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Down, left, up, down. I said left, I meant right. Okay, so down. Right. Up.
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, "Red is a liar."
Why does it feel so familiar here?
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Activate the projector. Down. Right. Up. Down. No need. Now. Right. Up. Down. Down, right. Up.
The note reads, "Red is a liar."
Oh!
It's the exit.
Nekomata's gameplay is so incredibly fast. So fast.
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
This might be difficult, Belle, but now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact,
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Huggins being real creative there.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me.
Okay, that part is true.
It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others.
Huggins, keep it together.
No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
Now hold on a minute.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
But don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
I'm like, geez.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
2 of 2.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Start setting up. Come on. 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 Please. There we go. Something happened. You and the other 2 officers work diligently, moving supplies and setting up the bait as you think to yourself, if only Ollie could help physical labor like this. Well done, now you can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those 2 would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on, I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Oh wait, did you got me? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can off them all for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience? No wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just, you've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Nakamata's swift response earns both approval and, however, it might be wise to try with additional guidance. You can check the left side together. You make a good point. It would be safer to stick together. Let's do that. 2 officers not in agreement.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Ha-ha! I didn't miss one. Continue.
There's so many.
I love her little ear
ethereals
twitches.
This doesn't look great. I hope you can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me? This is clean. Ollie must be close. The ethereals are never extinct. You did your best today. Ollie's up ahead. And now...
Well, I wanted to beat down the last bad boy. Stop moving.
Twitch being really difficult with me today. Aww.
Shaking now, everything's fine.
Miss Nakamata! Proxy, you made it. Oh no. If you're here, Does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
I feel like Ollie's a little bummed out. Am I imagining things?
You're not wrong, Proxy. It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself, and turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
I'm back. Yay! And we probably got an S rank. Back to the 12th precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well.
Yeah.
I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
Nakamata, you're a really good teacher.
I never expected you to be such a good teacher, Nakamata.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing.
Cute!
I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Despite the twists and turns, the operation went smoothly. Yeah, who would have thought a simple operation would turn out to be so dangerous? I knew Nekomata was quick-witted, but I guess I underestimated her. It's just a relief Nekomata is our friend and not our foe. Oh, right. What do you think about the guy who got caught by the security officers from the 11th precinct, Belle? Maybe he got lucky? Yeah, I also find the timing of that guy showing up a bit too convenient. Maybe we can trace that guy back to the gang public security officer? Is after? Anyway, let's wait for an update after Ollie's interrogation. Take a break. Take a break! Agent story completed. Archive to video archive. Oh boy. I love how that looks. Like, the art for it is so good. Yay, I did something! In the Oh Sweetie drama, sleeping on the sofa is often depicted as a form of punishment. Isn't it strange, considering the sofa is actually quite comfy? In our house, this is a reward. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Phone vibrating. Seems like a text message. Let's check it out. Wop wop. I know you're careful, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? What do you mean by fast? You still haven't realized that? That's right. We shouldn't talk about this over the DM. At the old place. I'm free now. I'm not. Are you sure? I got something pretty important to tell you. I know I like to mess around, but I've never joked about a serious biz with you. At the end of the fine, I get it. I knew it from bottom of my heart. You still trust me. See you soon. Okay. Oh, it's adorable. Dun-dun-dun.
Oh boy.
So, looks like Venus has stuff. Oh, it's Scarlett and Parker. Aw, cats are so cute. Oh, hello, Belle. Are you here to see the cats too, Belle? Yeah, there are a bunch of cats here. They've all been vaccinated and can be released safely out onto the street. Now, if anyone gets scratched, it won't be a big problem anymore. There's still problems. People will bleed if they get scratched. Oh yeah, you remember this cat here? This is... Dad said he found out she was pregnant when he checked her. I guess that's why her tummy was so sensitive. Yes, we'll be soon be seeing a litter of kittens. Oh, kittens! Think we'd better take care of her during this pregnancy. Hey, should we give her a name? How about Tum Tum? What's up with that name? I thought we'd be calling her something kind of normal, like Lucky or Inky or Chalky. It's a reminder for me not to pat her on her tummy, right, Tum Tum? Actually, we'll be able to scratch her tummy later. We just have to build up trust with her. It's cool. I know a bit about this. I'll keep an eye on her.
And every time I come in to play with Tum Tum, you'll have to come with me. Yeah, I will. Cuties. Oh no, it's afternoon time.
I was hoping that wouldn't make things okay. What should I do about this inspiration gathering? Hello! Hey there, random play manager. Finally just haha, you're still as funny as ever. Actually, I'm just here to take some photos. The editor-in-chief loved the last store article, but now she wants something more in-depth, showcasing the store's day-to-day business. I get the gist of what she's looking for, but I haven't quite decided on which angle to take yet. Interview, please? Hey, that sounds like a great idea. I've already interviewed most of the shopkeepers and staff in this neighborhood. If I approach them again, they may deliberately put on a serious face for the camera, making the photos look unnatural. I need to consider a different approach. Hey, could you help me capture pictures of those stores during their daily routines? The editor-in-chief wants to feature some special stores from around the neighborhood, like the noodle shop, newsstand, and the 141 convenience store. You just need some shots of the staff working. No worries, I'll make sure to get the consent afterward. Then our official photographer will use your shots as references to create the final promotional photos. Your previous photos were so amazing that even our picky editor-in-chief loved them. So I'm really counting on you for this one, please. Heck yeah! Hi, Venus. Might also be a good fit. New commission? There you are, my little rising star of the industry. Sorry to keep you waiting, dear. I applied for permission to review all the recent commissions and found a new one that's perfect for you. Since I can't measure your prowess using regular data, I've managed to pick out the one's most suitable commission for you. So how'd you arrive at this decision? Trust me on this one. It's all based on my years of experience in the field. Even though you're way ahead of other newbies, I've been leading the rookies for a long time. I won't steer you wrong. All right, I'll check it out. Awesome. I'll send you the commission through internet, but heads up, this one is anything but a cakewalk. If you have any problems, just come to me, and if you want an easier commission, I can hook you up with that too. Yo. And then today is the great 5th anniversary for the 3 of us. Awesome! We've been working hard. Rain or shine, we never skip work, even though we grabbed and lifted by bad-tempered customers by the ears. He uses his ears to... Cute. Looking back at our journey, all the hardships have turned into beautiful memories. Could you take a photo of us to commemorate this special day? Leave it to me. And then, save. Holy moly, we look so cool at work in the photo. I love it. Awesome. Looking at this photo rekindles my passion for work. The pain of being grabbed by the customers has faded away. This is for another 5 years. Cuties. Oh. Labyrinth. Help the bamboo! After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bamboo is back on its feet again. Really saved me without kind folks like you, I'd probably be headed to the recycling bin again. I usually live in the sewers. Oh, don't judge. It's a complex maze-like dungeon down there. The new sewer lines are super complex. There's also the Shiyu pillars. They're like the dungeon's master and are all helpful landmarks. I navigate underground using them. Some Bangbu do some shady stuff down there, but hey, it's understandable. After all, only in places where signals can't reach can we freely trade and share intel among Bangbu. I'm getting curious. Some places have a slight electrical surges, even though most seasons workers might not notice, but we Bangbu can feel it right away. We can't rely on that tiny surge to keep things running, but it's hard to resist sneaking a little charge. Yeah, even though it's the same electricity, getting it this way somehow feels more energizing. After all, found money spends best, and fruit picked off the roadside is the sweetest. Don't look at me like that. It's not why I collapsed. I think someone accidentally fried their circuits. Okay. You say, if the editor-in-chief likes it, your photo might end up... I don't want to be famous. Oh, I didn't realize you're more of an introvert. What a shame. I was thinking of your photo up really big and featuring it, but it's cool. Honestly, with your impeccable sense of style, people won't be able to resist looking at you. It can boost magazine sales and even go viral. Show her the photos quickly. Huh? You've already got the photos? That's amazing. Are you taking pictures? They're so cute. These photos are seriously fantastic. They could even rival professional photographers' work. Just use these photos and don't take any of me. I don't really get why you're so camera shy. This is an opportunity most people would jump at, but hey, it's cool. It's smart not to seek attention. But while you were away, I went to your store and took some candid shots of 18. It'll serve as the face of your store. Huh? Don't be surprised. In fact, the editor-in-chief instructed me to pay special attention to your store and make it a key selling point. Besides, you've helped me take so many excellent photos, it's only fair that I return the favor and promote your store. It's a pity there aren't any photographs of you. Your stylish look would certainly drive a lot of traffic to your store if you're willing to be featured in the magazine. Contentedly collects the photos, gives her thanks, and leaves. Alright, Shepard, I'm done making you wait. Chain stores should be pretty much the same, right? Alas, you're still too young. Once you drink enough coffee, you'll understand the profound and abstruse flavors of coffee. What's the business? Ouch, you're so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship is a little strained? Gotta have a good relationship to be straightforward. Then let me ask you this. You've been so fast increasing your internet level and collecting hollow observation data as of late, especially when it comes to collecting hollow observation data. I know you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, even when you had sufficient historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high, right? It's always... Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You could at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Alright, let's talk then. Haha, right, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second rank up trial. I think I didn't deny it. Why are young people always overthinking things? Don't be so anxious. Of course I wouldn't be asking if I didn't trust you, nor would I badger you about things I've got no business knowing. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry, it's just pleasantries. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Brass tacks! Your reputation is, your second reputation rank up trial and your second proxy career. This old fox. What are you thinking? It might not be your first time, but reputation rank up tiles are still very important. Your internet reputation level has been promoted, so now I can introduce you to some easier, juicier commissions. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. Let me guess, clear out ethereals? Well, it is indeed the same as last time, clear out the ethereals, but as your rank increases, the trials become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steel yourself. But there won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? Of course. Then I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You can do it. Finally! At long last! Ooh, there's a thing. There's a team. As a PubSec officer. Sita just walked away. What should I do? What's happening? Oh, don't worry. I'm totally fine. What kind of security if I need help from the various citizens I'm supposed to protect? Haha, actually, I could use your help. My partner should be just up ahead. Could you tell her that I'm waiting for her here? Why don't you just go talk to herself? Fine, I'll go by myself. No, I can't. It's just too early, dark, quiet up ahead. Just standing here looking into the street, it feels like there's no end to it. Some invisible, terrifying monster is just staring right back at me at the center of this never-ending darkness. It's not because I'm a coward or anything, it's just this street. Okay, I'm a coward, I admit it. And anyway, could you please call my colleague? She shouldn't be too far ahead. I'd appreciate it. Is your colleague? Yep. You're a resident of the street? Why are you still here so late? Rana's waiting for you on the main street. Sir Durant, huh? Let him wait. Sorry about that embarrassing scene earlier. Seriously, is it? But when it gets this late at night, he just becomes an imbecile. Strong choice of words. Especially when patrolling 6th Street. He's always going on about ghosts and all that nonsense. I told him I could handle the street on my own, but he insists on coming with me, saying he doesn't want to let everyone down. So it's a real pain every night. It takes us at least half an hour to walk down the street. There's been times when he's got scared by stray cats halfway through and ran back to the main street. Oh, then I do a stretch. I shouldn't have said all that embarrassing stuff about it. Sorry, consider it a joke. Anyway, I won't be going back. He's got to complete this patrol all by himself this time. You have a point there. That's probably what he'll end up doing. I think he needs a little nudge in the right direction. I just found these 2 coins on the street. DRHIA commemorative coins. Whatever, never heard of them, and I bet sir. Please take these coins to him and tell him they're actually amulets to ward off demons. Maybe these amulets will give him the courage to face the darkness. Hold on, Officer Mew Mew has something for me. Oh my gosh! Yo! Come on. Huh. Protect you? Okay, so I did get those things. Hey, Garant. Oh, you're back. Where's my partner? She asked me to give you this amulet. I've never seen this. Oh, wait, I remember reading about it in a novel. It's actually a talisman and a strange symbol on our runes that ward off darkness and evil spirit. As long as I keep this coin intact, I'll be protected from all those demons. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. I just need to hold on to this one coin. You can take the other one if you want. I can sense you're a fellow traveler in the darkness. I'm sure it'll come in handy. You're not wrong. Might sound strange coming from me, but I really want to thank you for giving me the courage to keep going. Let's go talk to Trash Can Man. There's an urgent commission. Check your HDD. Equal exchange. Kick the can. I got all the medals off of page 1. Tee hee 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 hee. Heck yeah, give me that rank up. Electric.
Time for some more.
I have
Standing need.
It's our turn, bro.
Okay.
I only handle technical matters.
Huh?
I shall.
I only.
Time for some.
Come on.
Nothing. Ready for combat.
Let's get Electro Boo. Deploy boys. Well, girls and singular boy. I wonder what the English pronouns are. Most people refer to the Bangbu with it and its. Ow.
Support has arrived.
Roger.
The three-pronged approach.
You can't handle this.
Doot 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 doot. Anton does not have pronouns. He has a singular pronoun and it is bro. Ow! That one was on me. Ow.
This little one's gotcha.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. Hello.
All right, bro. Together now.
Target confirmed. Go.
Perfectly lined up. Stand still. Cut.
I have shocked this boy so many times. Oh my gosh, that shield went down so fast. I wish Grace wasn't such a heavy-handed character. Oh. One. Fighting Typhon again.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
We never back down.
Go.
Every time I see Grace, I become just a little bit gayer. Can always be gayer.
Be careful.
Ow.
Support has arrived. Stand still.
Ow.
My turn.
Ow.
This little one's gotcha.
Cool.
Electric charge. Hooray! Birthday!
I bet Grace would absolutely love to tear this thing apart.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
There we go. I can talk. I diagnosed Soul with gay, much like most of the Zenless cast. Yay! I could have done better. Sorry, that I probably would have done better if my hand hadn't started hurting. But hey, now we can rank up! Do. Nope, your head's starting to feel a little fuzzy. Time to rest. You rest and are completely rejuvenated. Why did we rest on the sofa again? Soldier 11, Cat sense danger. Captain Magis once told us of his experience at a field hospital. There was a cat in the hospital, always lying on the beds of critically wounded. Those it chose to lay with would soon pass away. I've been noticing this black cat down in alleyways behind the arcade. Let's find some time to go check on the cat together. I have a duty to protect the civilians in the end. Let's go take a look. Okay. Then let's meet on the street behind the arcade at midnight. Okay. No, and Belle, did you finish the test? You need a promotion? Well, hold on. I had a friend try and tell me Ben isn't good in the game, and I'm convinced they were just using him wrong because he's consistently one of my strongest agents because he gets a portion of his defense's damage bonus, so he takes little to no damage and hits like a truck. Yeah, I get the feeling that said friend does not know how to play Ben. Yes, leading can lead to better job opportunities. I'll take good care of the store and work hard just like you guys. You're already doing great, 18. By the way, where's Wise? Wise took a phone call and ducked out of the parking lot. He didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. But it's morning, so we're going over to Brant Street. Finally come, Miss Proxy. I forgot something important during the last operation, so I'm afraid I'll have to request an additional commission for you. Sort out this issue once for all. So there's this thing, Master Proxy. While I was counting the samples we recovered last time, I remembered something important. The heavy hollow project extraction equipment, the machine also used to collect samples, also needs to be recovered. The price of the special drill is probably many times higher than the value of the samples we collected, I reckon. Here's the situation. I have a new commission for you, excavation equipment recovery. Please, Master Proxy, for the sake of my job and my dignity. I am the one who helps the people all the way up till the end. Lord Proxy! Yes, give me. Hi, Ironhead. Hold on, what are you, without a helmet on? You're not wearing one either. I just left mine in my dorm so I can put it on whenever I need it, but you just don't seem to have one at all. Feels like there's no point in wearing one. No way, nobody can refuse a sturdy helmet. Sit on it as a stool at mealtimes, wash your face out of it in the morning, wield it as a small shield if you run into trouble inside the hollows and rebel ethereal attacks. Sure sounds very useful. Anyway, I'm not wearing a helmet is really dangerous if you're going to be around here a lot. Around here, we basically use XL helmets, especially designed for bare thyrans. They're terrible if you don't get the size right. Why don't you go to the 3 gates and see if you can borrow one? Just tell them Bellabog sent you. Who should I ask? I don't really know the supply manager at 3 gates. If you can, go to 3 gates and just ask around. It'll definitely be someone in a yellow hard hat. Spare hard hat? Judging by your outfit, you must be here on an internship. As a senior, I'll let you in on run. Don't work here at 3 gates. Wages are low, the benefits are poor, everything's way worse than our partners over at Bellabog's Heavy Industry. I'm here to pick up a helmet. What? I've laid everything out so clearly for you, but you're still taking... you still want to do an internship? Once you put... 3... Really, I'm just here for a helmet. Whatever, don't forget to buy a few commercial insurance before you start working here. Busy construction worker. Are you the new guy here for supplies? No. Huh? You're not the because that guy's getting sitting. I'm just here to borrow a safety helmet. What? And here I was thinking we finally got some help. Hello, can I help you? Tell him why you're here. I see, so you want to borrow our helmet, but you don't work for here, and you don't look like you're from our partners at Bellabog either. Did you file a request for temporary usage of on-site materials 7 work days in advance? Huh? Do I need to do that? I'm sorry, but the rules say I can't loan out a helmet to anyone without an application. So sorry, our helmets are made of ether-resistant polymers, so they're quite expensive. If they find out I lent you a helmet without any paperwork, I can kiss my salary goodbye. Forget it then. Sorry again, the rules around here are quite strict. If you can't wait, maybe go check with Bellabog and see if they're willing to lend you one. Bellabog's got Thyran stuff because they're bears. If we end up getting a huge hard hat, it'll be fantastic. Oh, did you manage to get a helmet? No. Huh? 3 gates didn't give you one? How come? Because I don't work for 3 gates. Not even temporarily. 3 gates people really are not flexible at all. Don't worry, it's fine. Next time we go in a hollow, we'll prepare things in advance, and then Grace can just go stomp on it, and you'll have a helmet. Stomp on it? That's right. We'll find a scrap steel plate, and then Grace to pilot a heavy machine and stomp on the thing with a crunch, and voila, it'll be reshaped into a helmet. Then I'll give it a cool paint job, and you'll be all set. I guarantee you'll make people's heads turn around with that hat on. Never mind. Oh, why are you giving me that look? Some are really sturdy. Anton wanted to make a few before as gifts for our business partners, but Ben stopped him for some reason. Maybe he was worried they want to steal our exclusive production tech, huh? That's really cute. It's afternoon now. Show me.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Mew Mew will always protect you.
Or should I say, protect you?
Career cover-up romance. Let's go to the parking lot. Granted, I too did not play Ben appropriately because I didn't realize his EX special counterattack had a follow-up hit that gives you a shield. Sorry. Hit hat. Oh, wise.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
So that's what's going on.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff.
Yeah, it's also kind of out of public security's jurisdiction, I think.
They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Is that Nicole on the phone
Was
just
that
now?
Nicole on the phone just now?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Koledo also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
The public security office? Why are we going there?
Nicole probably owes the twins enough money to pay their entire mortgage, but she just paid off the debt! She said she paid her bill in full.
You really don't remember.
She paid the commission in full.
Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Oh, fart.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses
She still owes
must
this
be
from the
done in
previous ones. Oh
person.
my gosh, Nicole.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
Well, let's find some time. How about today? Confirm. Great, let's head out then. Let's go someplace new. I could have sworn, I could have sworn Nicole said that she would pay her bills in full. Oh my gosh. Niv gardening shop. Later outside parking lot near Lumina Square. Parking lot is full. What? How come? Theoretically, the parking lot shouldn't be this full in the afternoon. Guess there's always an exception to the rule. Anyways, now I have to look for other solutions. Maybe there are other parking spaces? Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. Charging stations? Oh, look at the little babies! Little PubSec bamboo. I like your design. Orchidea.
Hello?
Okay, we have to give it. Trust me, she brings it up later how she still owes Faith and money. Oh my gosh. Game. There we go. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses, it doesn't cease to be a crime. Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. I was really considering the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. I better not take the risk. What this? What this? What this? Huh? What this? What this? Oh, it's like a kid's playground. It's probably not safe to have this missing mini cargo truck. The kid reminds me of Anya just a little bit. Coffee shop! Da-da. Beauty salon. Can we change our appearance? Probably not.
Hello? And I know, and I know, and I, and I. And I know, and oh, na, na. At your service, citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on the street. Violators will be fined. Hello, please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Citizens sincerely managed to join. For more details, please say 1 for self-service. Payment fund. And please say 9. Your citizen, are you calling? What do you... Is there anyone parked near here? You're looking for near... Understood. Querying. Vacant parking spaces currently on the 0 distance near 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, got it. Welcome. The IT department sincerely invites you to raid our bank booster. Good job. Next time, I hope I can avoid it. Seems like there might be more strict regulations on what the Bangbu can say. Why is there's not any? How's everything? Understood. I just checked on my phone and got the same thing. 2 kilometers sure is far, but I guess we'll have to make do. Let's get going.
We're almost there. The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
This is exhausting. It's been so long since we've taken the car out, and naturally there's no parking. I knew it was this far. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left.
Can you, like, check if there's parking in a parking lot ahead of time? Is that, like, some bizarre service that they have in other places?
Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Hooray!
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Oh, come on!
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Holy crap! Forget bollards!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Mission unthinkable. Oh gosh. There are some places with parking that's reserved ahead of time, but they're few and far between in the States. A few hours later in front of...
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident.
That's odd.
But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Flyer from Officer Julian appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by public security, and it doesn't front look familiar. Man, I wish I could read this.
Public Security Safety Awareness Month questionnaire?
Our inspector has temporarily assigned us to the Lumina branch to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Return to public security building.
Huh. There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
Did y'all renew your licenses? Oh gosh, it really did take us far. Ooh, a truck. So much happened today and it's getting late already. I bet most of Belle, how about you just get dinner at another time and head home. That's what you... hey, what's our car doing over here? Found someone to drive it over here. It was when you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. Finally, we don't have to walk so far. If you take a closer look, you'll notice there are quite a few public security around the precinct. Maybe it's turnout will end up pretty mediocre. Time to drive.
Alright, so, Back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
A lot of things happened that day.
There was so much going on when they arrived to inspect the scene. The sight of the monster was so mind-blowing, I couldn't remember much about them.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your
Hollow.
cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the bamboo with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty bamboo?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later. I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this bamboo. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records.
Oh, she got cyborg legs!
Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead. Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Jiyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner.
That's why you're so concerned.
If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens.
Eos on Ben's shoulder back there. It's so cute.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
Is this Matthew Mercer? It's either Matthew Mercer, the VA for what's his bucket? It's the hot man who says Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The thing that became such a meme. Weavelet! Oh! In the workshop, the footage of the investigation was played to the end.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
It's hard to tell because most of the Zenless English dub team hasn't been credited yet. Yeah, and I find that highly annoying.
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer. What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections there. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here. We'd love to attend the event.
Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. You probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it out for you. Oh, you're the best. Oh, it says here that citizens can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of new Eridu. Net of justice say hollow safety is important. I should have known. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave a survey to me. It's getting late, Belle. So it's almost time to get some rest. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. Got a good night's sleep. The next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customer. Then... Game, please load. Thank you. Well, you asked you Qing Yi what evidence... Oh. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. When you have time, you can go find them. And we go now. Yes. Alright, Fairy said she saw Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. I know it's not my internet. It's really weird that Zenless has been behaving this way. I think it's because there was an update. Ha ba 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 ba. Oh hey, it's Tin Master and Enzo.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how How nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Chingyi! Dang, this girl has like no sense of how to socialize.
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
All making excuses not to go.
I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
These are questionnaires.
Questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
Spike? Have we met Spike?
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You guys helped us before.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor.
Zhuyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Why's just disappearing like that? Hi, Asha. Come on. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. Take a look at the survey. Are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs or... What happened to basic trust between people? Haha, I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents on 6th Street and you siblings just give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the number most wanted on public security's most wanted list. Thanks for your approval. Tell Asha about the public security survey. I see. You're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw Public Security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like Public Security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event. That might be the case for regular citizens, but for some people it could mean something different, entirely different. You mean... Nothing, I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have the time that afternoon, so please pass that on to the officers for me. This is Spike. Relaxed diner. General Chop is in his shop today? You're here to see the owner? He said ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll have to come back later. Now we give it a minute. Come on. Here, try ringing the doorbell. Ding! Darn salespeople, it never ends. I said a time I've got your teeth, so I shouldn't need your electric toothbrush. What? Not the toothbrush? And I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store. One moment. Well, if you came out, how many videotapes have we forgot to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at the survey? Now there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? Tell Spike about public security is meant... For the sake of urban security and safety, that sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable, so I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please go tell the officers? I had a bad feeling from the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well, and they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm suspicious as well. Bringer just seems like he only wants his public image to look good.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from Public Security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed.
Indeed.
Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope.
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
Yeah, it sure seems like an act.
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
They're so cute! Ah. I'm not looking anywhere indecent, I promise. I'm just investigating their gear and character designs. Do they both have mecha parts to them? I mean, it would make sense being public security officers that, like, maybe they've lost a few appendages. Sapphy's looking respectfully, very respectfully. You know, this lady reminds me a lot of, Zhu Yuan reminds me a lot of Grace. Just with red streaks in her hair.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
That reminds me of another event.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him.
Ah, so they do know.
I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy?
Oh, wow!
Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Sounds like she really believes in him.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Oh, are we getting a bit of dramatic irony here?
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
Something wrong?
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Oh boy, crime time. Oh, whoa. Some girl's just taking photos. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us who knew there would be so many onlookers already. What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus Logistics Trust, but how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourselves. Let's observe things from a distance. Chingy is indeed small. Very small. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
No, I didn't do anything. Give Change didn't do anything bad.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I doubt Give Change is the culprit.
Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bangoo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
So those were holding the ducks. It's not hard to open the back of the truck, but it's exceptionally hard if you're a Bangoo. Look at how small he is compared to where the levers to open the door are on this truck. Give Change could not have done it.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangoo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Dang. Will that take a long time?
Will that take long?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both, and let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Haha, pretty much. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got very resourceful help. You mean Fairy? Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations near us. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi and you can team up with Zhu Yan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Investigate the remodeling shop. Miles away. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop, but he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. Creak bang. What's going on? Seems like there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. What's going on, Enzo? What happened here? That really gave me a fright. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It's just suddenly happened so fast. Ma'am, you look quite frightened. Belle, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she was here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. Never. I came to get a repair done because this trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had, but it just went out of control for some reason. Mick, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by an impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. Almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Poor dude. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools and a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. Seems that really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Belle, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little bit more time to figure out what's wrong with the car. Oh, right. I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. Hold Enzo. Open up. Ah, it really is inside the store. Duck! Oh, look at it! It's such a little baby! Oh! This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me. You're welcome. Belle, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. You do what you need to do. I'll leave it to you for now, then. I'll come help out after I'm done over here. Over there. Wild duck. Wild duck out of it. Was there a duck here? I didn't realize we could kick him over. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside this drink box. It's a crumpled up ball of paper. It looks to me like it went, it's been soaked by the rain. I can make out just a few words. Life is growing duller, but only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. Some more words on the back. Yeah, listen, I swear to completely forget about Melanius, Sansa, Eleanor, and Georgia because you are my true love. Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy. Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Found anything? Here you are, Belle. What are you doing standing here? There's a duck here like it's just a convenience store truck. Quick, just grab it. That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far I can't reach it. Maybe you need to come up with another plan? Shout out underneath the truck. I never expected such a loud sound to come out of you. It really freaked me out. Seemed to have scared them off. They just moved further in. Sorry, I'm so useless. Maybe we could get the truck owner to start. Maybe the truck deck will run if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find the convenience store bamboo. Not long after. Let me just start the engine. No problem. It won't start? That's unlucky at now of all times. Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find the lost ducks and the officers. We'll get to the bottom of this incident and you won't get separated. My solution. Find a broom! should we do about the duck under the truck? Best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Jingy pushes the truck over to the other side. That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Got some incredible strength. Now that I've retrieved this duck, let's go somewhere else. After some searching, you and Wise count your cash, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at the moment. Huh? Is there a DM from Barry? Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Got a new breed of domestic duck, bred from a famous farm village. I am experienced in catching birds. Wah, wah. How naive of you. You really think you could just hide here and you would be just fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and... She gonna grab it before it runs away again. Stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The dryer just DM. The others also sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Awesome! Ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding the duck, or that you used some other way of knowing all the goings on. She is not to be taken lightly. Shingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two can make good public security officers. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. You could say they quacked the case. Cool, let's go. Oh, Belle, look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's take a look. They are flashing.
The
lights are on.
Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
I did turn them off.
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car serviced not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Wait, Wise, is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
Give us the deets. Well, at least as much as you legally
We
can.
finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
That's probably how the locks got opened, too. Dun, 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 Here you are, Bellwise. Think helping me in getting the ducks back.
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What they asked?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Juyuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
Oh, do you think that monster we fought also had like an EMP attached to it? And that's why Eos had the little like malfunction with the eyes and Belle felt weird?
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before, Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Don't worry, I know I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners. Oh my gosh, they're a polycule!
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Juyuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect.
Yo!
We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Qingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush you and Wise follow suit. Later, next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Kitty! Him a chalker!
Stop roll shoots! This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
That's dangerous! A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
You look angry, Wise.
Wow, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go.
Protective
Just
older
remember to keep your
brother.
distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Belle, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Belle safely, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Ji Wang and Qing Yi. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary care issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Fairy security can't force recklessly apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Let's go! Oh, it's just showing me that there's hard mode now. Ooh! Ooh! We can...
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, she's Ether!
Ready for... So, huh? Is it work time? Is food included?
It's out.
Need something?
I'm going to make Nicole shiver in her boots.
Awaiting further instructions.
Standing by. Andy, in position.
What? I do a stretchy. Deploy! Girl squad! Plus the bang boo. Ruthless! Dang!
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead, presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
Yo, Data.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
Hmm. Nets.
Be careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you are a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected? Watch your surroundings!
Love a good box daddies. Ooh.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Wanna learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
So is Xingyi
The emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Qingyi, there's a way through here!
The Bangbu can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Aww.
We've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Ching-Yi, something flew by just now.
Don't worry about it.
What's that shadow?
Don't worry about it.
It happened again.
Okay, let's not do that.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Ching-Yi.
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Do 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 do.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there. Signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
What? Oh.
The circuit has been fixed.
Send me up.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
Because you're an idiot.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Ching-Yi. We have to help him.
And so do we.
Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go!
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Ching-Yi, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
Get
kidding. There it goes. Eliminating target.
I'm like, please let me out of this corner.
You asked for it. Going all out.
A flawless move.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Question is, why was he using it? S-Rank! Chingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Got a little overboard earlier. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Belle, Shingy, and Shion are going to report back about the arrest soon. They'll probably talk to the driver about and give change first. Let's go take a look. Oh, for a moment I thought this guy had something to say.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Aww.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long later, Zhu Yuan and Qingyi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. Sleeper time! Finally, Belle is insisting upon sleeping in her bed. I'm standing in this back. I should go to bed now. Waiting for a friend today and saw a bunch of posters with Bringer's face on them. Pretty sure promoting some public security event. Not gonna lie, at first glance, I totally thought it was part of Bringer's campaign. It's everyone's take on this. You guys backing him to be the next chief of Janus Quarter's public security? Of all the candidates, Bringer's probably got the most clout. He's a frontline experience, but his reputation dipped quite a bit in recent years. Given the size of Janus Quarter and frequent hollow incidents, I get why public security can't always respond quickly, but look at the policies Bringer has been pushing lately. You can just tell he and Tops are birds of a feather. The guy's changed a lot since his frontline days. Doesn't matter who's getting elected, it'll make no difference to us plebs. Isn't it kind of shady to slap your own face on public security's promotional posters? Seems like he's running his campaign with taxpayer money. My dad said that Bringer used to be a total Chad back when he fought on the front lines, but now he's just another dirty politician. It's like he's a completely different person. I'm pretty tired today. Juyong and Qingyi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. Lecture, Bringer, the campaign. Rest comfortably and your mind feels exceptionally clear. I don't like that it says that afterwards. Greetings from your super friendly trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. Who's this XXX guy? Oops! Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and actually send it out. You'll forgive me, Mew Mew. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right? Meow? What's with that meow? Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumia's Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me. It's your kind of friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending you this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Okay, okay. Yo! Okay. So I got a commission, unexpected commission, see you at the parking lot. Complete 6th Street's ambush training and celebration photo. Complete friendship supervision. Proxy parent. Eavesdrop a little bang big. Okay. I'll sure as heck be trying to complete those. I only got 18 days to do it. Oh, hi, Eos. Recently, I've noticed some strange activity outside the parking lot. Bright colors, strange ears keep zooming by. Ears? Yes, though I've tried my best to lie and wait, I have yet to capture the suspect. Eos will try harder. Eos is dependable, so there must be something strange going on inside the parking lot. That will get to the bottom of it. I'll discuss the commission with Blast for now. There's Well, there's a new commission up on it. What kind of commission? Well, the commission is just for retrieving a recorder in the hall. The handover spot at promised are quite the opposite. The client wants to meet at the designated location on 6th Street. Well, I looked up this designated location. It's right outside our parking lot. Oh, I think Eos did say something. Lately, there's been a strange person hanging around in the parking lot entrance. Do you think that's the client doing some recon? It's the only weird part. Client said they'd offer a bonus reward that no proxy could refuse. The commission fee is quite generous too. Should we take it? Delivered right to us! Authorized by HIA.
Officer Mew Mew! Hello! There you are, my good citizen friend. What celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately the celebration is already over, but no worries, I've prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess? What can it be? You got it, it's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't it an awesome surprise? Oh, hey, don't go, good citizen. Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this good citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Eridu a better place, all while getting a limited edition good citizen medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? So who needs my help this time? Well, I have to admit it feels awkward to ask citizens like you to help us. I mean, we're public security officers. We're meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need help this time. To be more precise, it's Bang Boo who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champ in dealing with Bang Boo issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bang Boo companion find a new job. Did Bang Boo get fired too? Fired? No, not quite. Quite contrary. That Bang Boo is a real whiz. His performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay, but here's a twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Nod. I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bang Boo has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bang Boo management department a headache.
ink, and my colleague himself is struggling too, so I really need your help with this one, good citizen. Leave it to me! Most dependable citizen in your area, security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask for more details. It's KK! And I know, gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Hello? Greetings, good citizen. I'm a security vote number 7,406. Please feel call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Officer Mivu sent you here to help me find a new job? Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. Can you tell me more about it? Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created, just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being a security boo, dealing with petty neighbor issues all day long. When I was dealing with traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints back there. Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, a pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. And don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line cutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals while us Bang Boo do all the grunt work. Sounds like you get a... Yeah, if I keep being a security boo, sooner or later my AI core will go haywire. That's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mimi mentioned a Bang Boo employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mimi has contacted 2 store managers at Lumia Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Was the thing gone now? No! Dun, 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 dun. Orchidea. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one you mentioned looking for work, right? Just picturing tiny KK bustling among bouquets is pretty cute, but running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try to recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data. That's okay. Carrying communication with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up its mind? Creative work is my strong suit. Let me see. The customer's style and vibe. I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello, do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Or, the gentleman, it's for a lady. I knew it. Look, you can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How could you talk to a customer like that? Do I really look that bad? And it's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, they're all the same. It's my mom's birthday, and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm going to file a complaint. Kadea goes great lengths to explain the situation and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned, I can't have trainees working with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Do Gardening's reputation. And you referred to KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. My apologies. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry. I cannot hire this Bang Boo. Security Boo KK's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. I consciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication of citizens, but Of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human counterpart. Communication skills could use work. Old Dewey. Speak of the bamboo, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the bamboo for the interview today. Right? Officer Mimi said you're quite a talented security boo. That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be needing an apprentice, Monsieur. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I could give it a shot. I can do it. Yeah, this little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of younger days when I was an apprentice Monsieur myself. Monsieur! Listen up, I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves and you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Leaves a dent. His 6 hands waving in there, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dent on Dewey's shell. Got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in, and I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques, haha. Talk about officers' habits. Well, no worries, just a few dents, but ultra high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if I were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. Sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts was pretty impressive. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being security boo? Being skilled. You're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I should limit my job to search to limit a square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought about working on a construction site? Construction site, Bellabog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. Ooh, truck. Happy helping the citizens? Okay, so it was still there, it just... Mission has been detected that a proxy can't fuse. Oh.
It's our turn, bro.
Fight!
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
I hydrate. And now I stretch.
Master Tape!
How far down does this take it? Yeah. Two, three, 4, 5. I probably can't do any of them right now, can I? Nope.
It's our turn, bro.
Mission details. You need to hand over the goods in front of the parking lot. Plus, EOS has been complaining of weird sounds around there. Let's get EOS to guard the gate of the parking lot. Go complete the mission first, and then we can come back and see what's going on. Their average rate above 30%. Oh boy! Storm brings the rain, and I bring the thunder. Nothing here. Let's head to the next one. Huh? Nothing here. Let's try the third coordinate. Can I not dash off the ledge? Disappointing. Oh, I love that so much.
Stand still.
Sneak attack? Not cool.
Alright. Client's camera. Come on. Come on. Found it. You almost got an excuse to blame Fair. Yo.
Yo.
Hi.
How long?
Hey, since you're down here.
I can do your polls. How long have you been streaming?
About 4 hours.
Okay, you get 1 more hour.
I was gonna stop here shortly anyways.
Okay, so polls and then stop? Or is it polls and then one more thing and stop?
Polls and then maybe one more thing and then stop. I don't have a problem. Just now I noticed some strange activity and some bright colors zooming by. Leave it to EOS for now. I'm definitely going to catch them this time. EOS is such a good baby. Alright, I'll let EOS stay on the lookout for now. I should talk to Wise about today's commissions first. Belle, how'd the commission go? Did you find the VCR? Easy peasy, I left it in the entrance parking lot. Alright, even though the client might have a suspicious past, we did get the recorder back, and that means we should get paid soon. What's the bonus a proxy can't be Fru's gonna be? Let me check our internet account. Huh? The client has requested an extension for payment. Commission fees can be delayed? I didn't know that was possible. Should we hold on to VCR for now? Suddenly, the Bang Boot home starts causing a commotion. EOS just got the VCR thief. Unusual ruckus at the door. The VCR thief! No, I'm not! What is Amelia doing here? Wait, EOS did mention something that bright colors and strange ears. Does that mean... This is Amelia? Shouldn't it be with the cutting cares? Still... Master left here. But the client... no, me, client boo! Amelia, trouble speaking your native language? Did Nicole cheap out on the maintenance fee for your language plugin again? $1,000,000 commission. You're the one who owes us? Does that mean you're the mysterious figure that EOS noticed zooming by the parking lot? Of course, $1,000,000. Trust me, for Denny's. For Denny's, so you won't pay the commission fee? That's a familiar way of doing things. No, catch Golden Bamboo, get Denny's, split it with you two, and shiny gold coins split with you. Golden Bamboo? The Golden Bamboo is rare gold-colored bamboo that collects gear coins in the hollows. It's very good at escaping. Many bamboo want to see it for themselves for once. So it was $1,000,000 who posted the commission so it could use it to record the Golden Bamboo. With friends, find shiny gold coins and Denny's split with you. Still help find friends? Stop. Do you need help finding your friends? Find friends. I tell you how friends look. Crumpled graffiti. $1,000,000's friend is a bamboo with a bell on its neck. Kind of looks like it's standing somewhere high on the construction site. Huh? What have we just agreed to? This feels all too familiar. $1,000,000 leaves contentedly. Master, you can view photos again on the internet.
Did something stop you?
Huh?
The way it was phrased was super weird because it's like, it's already showed us the camera feature and stuff, so it's like, why would it have not also showed you how to look at photos, and then why would that have been taken away?
Oh, I think it's just for, like camera-specific, like, quest-specific items that you can view in here.
Mm. It's just like, you can look at photos again. Yes?
Yes.
Did I ever stop being able to do that?
Complete a friendship supervision series of commissions. Okay. So I have to complete all of these within 18 days. So it gives me a lot more to do while I'm not on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me forget to download In Stars and Time tonight.
Are we doing that tomorrow?
Yes.
But what about what you owe me?
Would you rather... Which one do you want more? Do you want cookies? Or do you want In Stars and Time? The face! Sorry! The face she's making! She looks so sad! Are you okay?
No. But that's for different reasons.
Can you make a car noise?
No.
Okay. A silly idea. You get an S rank in this 10 search. Press Y. Confirm. You get an S rank, and I will do cookies instead.
That's so mean.
Oh no!
That's so mean.
You can try again.
How about if I get an S rank period?
Yeah, S rank period.
Also, did you do the hydrate stretch?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I can be responsible.
I don't know when time passed. No one said hi to me, which doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
Don't feel obligated to say hi to me. It's just when you don't say hi to me and I look at chat, I don't know how old the messages are.
Mm.
If they're from before Serenity or after. If they're from BS or AS. I got you, Sokaku.
Again. I have no use for Sokaku, though. I have already upgraded her as far as she can go.
Sokaku deserves a little extra Sokaku in her own life.
Okay, go to the stable channel. 10 is the Y. Confirm. Dun, 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 dun. You did better on that one. Still upset.
I'm just thinking, like, if we don't do it tomorrow, when are we gonna do it?
I was thinking Friday. We don't have to do it on stream.
Okay, but that's funnier. Hi, Buck. Thank you for saying.
It's the Serenity.
It is me. I am here.
Once you finish, flipping through. Hi, Piper.
Kick back and chillax.
Oh wow.
Who's that?
It kind of looks like Ben's weapon a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. It might be one of them people's.
Yeah. What if we left it up to chat?
Chat, do you want us to make cookies on stream? It would be like a just chatting thing. There wouldn't be like camera face reveal anything.
No.
It would be just chatting. You'd hear cookie making noises. But cookies would be made.
Okay. Oh wow, I have a surprising amount of Bang Boo ones. I kind of want to do... Can I afford? Yes, I can!
I still have a chance.
You still have a chance!
I still have a chance.
Maybe.
Look.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Cookie!
Cookie! Okay, so we'll put in Stars and Time off for,
yeah.
For another week. Gosh, I wonder what S rank is gonna be. Kaboom the cannon!
I'm so nervously watching it. I don't know if they go in, like, order.
They go in A order.
They go in A order, but, like, I don't know what that order is, so I'm just, like, sitting here waiting for the... There's so much nerves.
There's... Oh my gosh! Sorry, chat!
I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to get Ellen for Sappy.
Thank you!
Like, I really wanted it to be me who pulled Ellen on Sappy's account.
Oh! Sorry, I did something weird with my fingers, and it hurt.
Did your ears survive, chat? Let us know.
Soul says, let's go. Buck says, yo!
On a regular definition.
Finch. Cool, you got new things from that one.
Yeah.
Alright. Hold on.
I'm really glad we learned to balance. You figured out how to balance the audio.
Oh my gosh, okay, so because, I got things.
You got things.
Oh, I only need 10 more. Insufficient Boopon. Wanted to try for a Boopon. I'll wait.
Ready for combat.
I'm
so good.
Right. I can unlock part of their cinemas, which makes them better in game. Yeah. She's just chillaxing with one of the piggos. Awaken. Ooh. Piper looks so small.
She's tiny. I'm tiny.
Dun, 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 dun. You would make a really great Piper or Lucy.
It's just like, am I comfortable showing my tumby?
You've done it before. If you're not,
Yeah,
just
but-
go with Sukaku. We've talked about this. So I had mentioned to Serenity that she would make a really great Sukaku. To be fair, Serenity would be like real good at doing a whole bunch of small. You're very small, my dear.
I'm very small. I understand that, but it's like every time small character come up, you'd be good for a cosplay.
You could do Corinne.
I could probably. Oh. I could do Corinne or Ellen.
Wait, I'm so happy.
Oh wait, yeah, Ellen does.
I don't have Nekomata. Okay, so there's only.
I would love to do Kaleda. Kaleda would be.
Oh
fun.
yeah.
Kaleda would be fun, and like making that crop top.
Yes, I would like that crop top, and I'm sure.
I love sleeveless crop tops as a style. It's just I would get so cold.
Just hide your arms in your hair.
She has a jacket.
But I don't think it's a jacket. I think it's just a worksite jumpsuit. Because there are big white jumpsuits. Anyways. Got some new stuff and equipment. I don't have Ellen's specific. Goodness gracious. Game has been struggling to load today, and I don't know why. Is there not another S rank one that I could give her? I mean, Scott launch Clipper games, one charge attack, one.
What was the one we just got that we said looked like a Ben thing? Was that just an A?
It's yeah, that one was an A. It's this one. Oh, yeah, it was an A. I have yet to run into any S tier W engines. I got a lot arms. I feel like this one would be good. Let's level it up. Enhance. Modify. Enhance. Can I get it up any further? Nope. So I'm gonna have to be grinding on stuff.
Yeah.
Don't.
Please think before you speak, and then maybe they'll stop.
No!
You can't give an arsonist a match and some logs and expect them not to light a fire.
That's a really good way of putting it.
Like, it's gonna happen. You've heard of digging yourself in a hole? No, chopping yourself off a tree.
Ah, here's Polar. Put this on for now. And then, do we not have another one? Darn it, I'm gonna have to put this one on Ben. I'll leave it blank for now.
Time for some tail care.
Right, she's only level 1. I got one S rank W engine, it was Grace's. Aww!
Like, you have 3 or 4, right?
3 or 4.
S rank W engines?
No, all of my W engines are either A or B.
Oh. Then how did you get the Nicole and Billy ones?
Those are just A ranks.
Oh. Oh, is it like based on the character? So if it's an S rank character, their specific engine will also be an S rank?
Maybe? I don't know.
Because, like, I'm pretty sure both Billy and Nicole, aren't they both A ranks?
Where's Nicole?
I may have a logic here.
It is. Buck is confirming it.
Yay! I'm correct. I like being correct.
I feel like you'd have some fun with the Nicole cosplay.
I like making the wig. I wouldn't like, I don't know.
I'd have such fun with a Ben cosplay.
Yes!
Him chumby!
if you were Ben and I was Kaleda. This is dangerous.
Nekomata is the only S rank cunning hair. Yeah, which I found weird. And then there's Victoria Housekeeping, which is full of S rank characters.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I want Rena so badly. I'll just have to keep pulling. No, yeah, the remaining ones are S rank. Sorry, the noises are funny. It's hard to find a job. Hesitant person. It's over. It's all over.
Hesitant. It's all over. I feel like there's a more accurate descriptor here.
For help on there. Of course I did. I posted the commission, and soon after someone I thought they were a reliable proxy, they said they completed job and handed the goods over to my colleagues. So I checked with everyone except the boss, and it turns out none of them had ever been to that hollow or knew anything about it. And then that's the end of it. So who did that proxy give the goods to? Or maybe they didn't. Maybe they took it all for themselves. Forget it. None of it matters anymore. I'm never touching another steering wheel again in my life.
Yeah, Hoyoverse, that's not called hesitant. That's like defeated or, depressed.
Who are you? Oops, sorry, I forgot to mention that I'm the one who helped you haul those goods out in the hall last time and asked for your contact. Remember, Cargo said it. Thought you worked for Pegasus. Apologize, I actually have nothing to do with Pegasus. I was looking for good folks like you to help out. There's no way I could have rescued all those trapped people by myself. Let's discuss the details when we get our usually spot. There's plenty of sedatives left behind, so if we go grab them, we could help even more people.
Did you say sedatives?
Sedatives. You knew what I meant. Corinna's the only non-S rank Victoria House star rank. I mean,
this is not Honker's Star Rail. I'm sorry, I can't think of it under any other name.
Honker's Bad Star Rail.
That's Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I know, but it was funny.
It was funny, but you'd name not correct.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. I was about to be like, did I eat this morning? And yes, I
you
did.
Remember how you're like, yeah, I'm grabbing tortellini. There's still some left over, and I'm like, can you get me tortellini,
please?
Also, I had the last of the mint ice cream.
You know, fair enough.
Because like, that bowl of tortellini was half full.
To be fair, so was mine.
Good job.
It's turned gray. For a moment, I read that as it's turned gay.
But also, like, I need nutrients right now.
And time to manager, you know a lot of, am I really that famous? No time to explain. It's an urgent inbuilt. Please go check it out. Urgent. Another boo with the fear of heights passed out. Oh my gosh. To be honest, it's me. Why don't you go up there? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that bamboo. Could you please go there and see what's going on?
Oh boy. Up we go.
Let me out.
Uh-oh.
Here you are, manager. Something is not good with this bamboo. I did a quick check and it seems to, in the outdated space awareness algorithm, the stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? Bro, wake up! I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro. Leave it to me! This poor buddy.
He twitch.
He twitching on live on Twitch.tv.
He twitching on live.tv.
No, stop.
No, I'm making the stream funnier.
These bamboo have been spending a lot of time with Anton. And we love them for it.
Anton needs friends.
He has friends! How dare you?
He has friends, but he needs more. I'm surprised Grace has not gifted him a brain cell. Surely that is something she can do.
He's not a robot.
He's not a robot, but he is around very smart people and his head is still empty.
What happened? I was up here and then I blanked out. And you passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and saved you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. My handsome for KK. Let's just head down before it shuts down again. Oh boy. I just noticed Belle has a little skin dent on her thigh.
Oh.
It's from her stocking. She has mismatched socks, which I find adorable.
I find it adorable as a design choice. If I were to wear that, I would die.
Bang Boo didn't have a gender, but I still diagnose him with gay! Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... Security boo is seriously dependable now. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bang Boo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. We the Bang Boo team, will make our safety our top priority in the future too. If there is any straight character in this game, it's Billy, and that's it. He has remarked saying that he loves Oh Sweetie, or Monica from Oh Sweetie.
Right. I don't know why my brain's like, Billy's an asexual. Billy's an asexual. No, he deserves to not be. Let the robots have fun.
I was about to say something. I'm not gonna say it. Can you explain everyone that KK's looking for a new job? I see KK's technical expertise is impressed. Lee and his stress tolerance. You say, Lee, actually, there's a need of a technical assistant here. I'm finding Bang Boo as well as KK's. Like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be a part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I am a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts? All right, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember you're always welcome here. The robot is the only straight because he's binary.
That's a really great dumb joke.
It's a really great dumb joke. My boyfriend is full of great jokes. Thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square. Bye-bye. Hi, Gray. Burp. Guess I'm indigestion. I guess I'll sleep as soon as I eat too much. That's a mood. His little pobs. Him's got beans. Bear beans. Beards. Beards.
I could keep repeating this word and it would murder you.
Shut.
Beards.
Stop. Beards. No. Beards. Stop.
No. I'm sitting here through your just one more thing, and you are going to suffer for it.
You don't have to.
I'm going to. I said I was going to. I'm sitting here until you end stream.
Thank you so much for I don't feel like it go. This little Bang Boo's got some big worries. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, but honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. Your first aid skills are impressive. I owe that to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained me every single day. He's handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool, no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. I totally get it. And you know that warm feeling deep down in your AI core when you lend a hand to somebody. Officer Mew Mew is always guiding out about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little bit, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm going to keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing, Officer KK! That was the Bang Boo's name!
I know.
You gave a look of like...
His KK slider. Bunny edition.
Road traffic. But I need to go over there.
Maybe you can hit a button on the traffic light?
Nope.
Talk to the people?
Road traffic. Oh.
I'm like, there's gotta be a button prompt somewhere.
You know, Buck is ahead of me in the game and would probably tell me if there was a way. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager! Ins and out of KK's job. So KK has been is keen to stay on public security. That's fantastic. King Boo comes as the most highly recommended Bang Boo among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talents and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry. I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees.
Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good system able to acknowledge your good deed.
That's what the cat sounds like.
Should I say protect you?
No. Sometimes the funniest thing you can do is say words small.
You got new stuff for me? Come on. Okay, so I just had to... Part of me wants for Officer Mew Mew to take off the mask, and turns out he's a wolf iron like on. That would be so funny.
Like, I just think it's a bunch of Bang Boos stacked on top of each other.
Do I
exit the game and stop instead of doing one more thing?
6 Bang Boo and a mascot outfit.
Yeah.
I mean, it
It's
would
an
take
upgraded
6.
trench coat. You can put a trench coat on the mascot outfit.
You could. Oh, right, I was supposed to go to place and thing and do a thing.
Uh-huh.
What is it with loading that's now taking so long? Me. Don't worry, I remember it. It just so happens that public security is recovering all from on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, and we can go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there? Haha, good idea. Anyway, you can take care of other things going on for the next couple of days. Pretty much done with everything. Nope. Okay, so I'll have to talk to... I keep wanting to call him Vice. This is such a problem.
Versa girl, come on! I know I've made that joke before. However, if you continue to call him Vice, I will continue making Skies of Arcadia jokes. Oh, I need to figure out like what all the different pirate names are.
Oh, yay, Devil Boo! I did that on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Wanna know why?
Why?
Because I get another one of these. But I'm still at 9. How can I get a Bang Boo? Not a Bang Boo, a Boop on quickly? Oh, that's how you did the thing. Okay, What? Oh, right. Do you want to see the remodeling shop? I don't think you've seen it yet.
Probably not.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a road?
Oh no, I've seen this.
I find it very cute the way that...
It's very cute.
I think Hollow Zero drops a lot of boop-ons.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
It's this lady again! What?
I just saw the most beautiful thing. This is the most beautiful thing. I will show you the beautiful thing. You will see it.
Terrifying.
I can make anything sound terrifying. Look!
Oh! It's the thing! It's the game!
But they're so beautiful!
Oh! Right, Ray has something to say to me. Begin investigating the things she's working on. Research. In other words, I need young people like you to diligently cultivate, form, and harvest this wasteland and hollow make your blood. And the thing is, don't be discouraged. For your hard work, it will not be in vain.
Don't be discouraged. Your heart will not be in vain. Always remember that everything you do will contribute to your research to make all of the well-being.
It's getting really hard to read, actually.
Yeah, so you should stop.
The dog were here. You'd think we turned on the stupid Dremel. Oh, Soul asked me to hydrate. Hold on.
I don't have hydrate down here. Every minute you continue stream is every minute I thirst. That's how it all...
Are you sure about that? You sure about that? You want to tell me all about it?
Yeah, just look at the character list.
Yes, the construction ruins!
Find a way to make it true, I dare you, Hoyoverse. There's a handful of characters that have ever done that for me.
Right. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Electric and ether.
Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work. Let's get them.
Awaiting standing. I only handle technical matters.
I'm gonna go to your channel and see if I can. Yep.
Okay, mic is back on.
Research Rosonia, or a
Buck
product
has
of white
done 3 quotes.
Oh, what is he quoted? Gonna need to grind on something. Beards! Serenity. Every moment you straight is another moment I thirst. Every 100 gear koi spent increases all squad members' damage by... Oh, right, I need to actually have the game selected in order to scroll things.
Oh my
by
gosh.
Limit 50%. Ooh, that's not bad.
Is there a card game?
So you know the boons in Hades?
Yeah.
These are like those.
These are boons. Okay.
I kind of want to do the Dodge Rosonia. Oh, my dear friend, you seem to have an knack for finance and talent for economics. Would you be interested in exploring the investment opportunity I have to offer? It's a very shiny bamboo right there, sir.
Oh, hey.
We're looking for one that has a lucky cat bell, though.
Oh.
It's not related to this. Also, I should have shown you. You know that bag that Horse left with? Well, I found it.
What?
Horse Bellabog. He left with a giant bag of money.
Sorry, I heard horse as horse, not core guy. Just call him Mr. Bellabog Dad.
Father Bellabog, though.
Yeah, call him Father Bellabog. Draw him in a Pope outfit, I dare you.
Father Bellabog, hallowed be thy name. Howard be thy name.
How loaded be thy name.
Loaded be
CEO, and the rumor is he left with a lot of money.
He did leave with he did leave with a lot of money. It's mine now, though. I shouldn't say it's mine. They're basically worthless now because they're too damaged. But like when the description of the bag says there's red and black markings on it, I'm just like, I wonder what the red stuff could be. Buy now, pay later in Hollow Zero. You wouldn't want to miss this opportunity, right? By the way, since you're lead explorers of Hollow Zero, you must be carrying the research Rosonia crafted by White Star Institute, right? Make a smart investment here, and you'll see quickly this is performance. Trust me, building good work for you, literally.
What that image is? That's so funny.
I don't need a loan. And when I need debt, that's very conservative of you. I'm no merciless merchant. Help a few gear coins. Obtain 100 gear coins. So I still get 100.
Objective: clear construction ruins. Frontline.
Oh, it's this dude again. Tall figure dressed in detective attire, his face obscured from view. You catch a glimpse of yourself in the fallen city through the reflective lenses beneath his hat's brim. He walks over and hands you a universal audio memory card. Just a few words will be enough to restore the full picture. It's far from the clues I was searching for, but it's always good to have someone else here who knows what's happened. Out there who knows what's happened here. Here you go. All right, listening to it.
I don't think I actually applied to be in this program.
The head of research, who's in charge of new observation point establishment within Hollow Zero, applied for an assistant. You were the only one not currently involved in a project at the moment.
I'm still working on some thesis projects.
As far as I know, your project supervisor is unwilling to review your thesis again. He submitted a retirement application at the young age of 72, so you currently have no projects.
I don't think 72 years old can't be considered young.
Anyway, your new project leader has arrived and will come for you shortly.
I'm reduced to being a mere commodity.
I'm here. Where's my assistant?
Professor Joyce, this is your assistant.
I know, Dylan. Not a single academic thesis published in your 3 years since graduation. The sole entry in your record is a fainting incident during a hollow investigation before being carried out by your colleagues. Your only redeeming quality seems to be an above-average ether aptitude.
I really don't have any remarkable accomplishments or hands-on experience. Professor, if you wanted to change...
Professor? Professor? Me a professor. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility for you.
That's not what I meant.
Come along, Dylan. Thank the old man for me for assigning me an assistant. I'll thank him myself later.
Interesting. So we've now learned
Master,
the last
gaming stance could be a work of art comparable to the neoclassical sculpture, the toilet thinker.
Fairy! Sorry, okay. Before I got distracted by Fairy's very hilarious nonsense words. The last one of those audio cards I got showed the audio of two people's like last moments before they turned into ethereals, and you hear a gunshot sound because one of the dudes was like, if I turn into ethereal, shoot me. So it's like, oh, okay. Well, I gotta go mow the yard. If Serenity has her way, it'll be done by streaming by then. But I'll likely see you later.
I will make that not happen.
He'll still see me later, like
He'll
Discord.
still see you later, but it won't be on stream.
Just this
Looking
should
into a technical difficulty? Look no further. I am the fix.
Indeed, you are. I'm putting you in position 2. Because I prefer controlling and be. Bye, cuties.
Bye.
For 2 combat straight attacks, we're fine as 1 less assistant point. Oh, this one's new. Gear coins you gain from gear coin events is halved on the current floor when you reach the next floor. Okay. Those ones are like Chaos's boons. Where like they'll hurt you now, but they'll help later.
I do also really like Ambi's design.
Yeah, you could be a good Ambi.
I could be a good
Sorry.
I know exactly why you're laughing, and I need you to know that yes, it does get to me every single time. This is an inside joke. You will never get to know what the reason is for this. However, understand that every time Andy's name is said, or worse, misspelled,
you think it catches her attention.
It catches my attention. In the first stream it happened and I had a heart attack.
It's just like, huh?
So how long do these go?
Not terribly long.
Okay. define terribly long. It's been half an hour.
Mission details. There's usually like 2 areas that I have to go through. Oh, wow!
What a bunch of little cuties!
Darn it.
Did you die?
No, so it seems like this area is very unstable.
Mm. Okay, so it's doing the hollow thing of just like shifting around.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping to get a lot of gear coins. Zap, zap! Zap, zap, it's a trap.
Fracture.
Oh, I love the impact frame so much.
The three-pronged approach.
Maximize damage. Gosh darn it. Shield goes down super quickly when you tag it from behind. Almost a 5-hour stream, yo.
It will be no longer than 5 hours if I have anything to say about it.
This is just the one more thing.
And this is the last one more thing. That reminds me of the one musical name that's Once Upon a One More Time. It's a jukebox musical and you'll never guess what for.
Is it like a Britney Spears jukebox musical?
One more time. I'm like, it's Once Upon a One More Time.
Well, yeah, but Britney Spears all the hit me, baby, one more time.
I'm very certain it's the song that I said, not the song that you said.
Ah, this one's my favorite.
Hi, buddy. Ow.
Support has arrived.
Andy's good at inflicting days because of her class type. No, why are there 2?
I'll
just have to take this one out quickly.
What? Why are there 2?
Oh, this little one is so cute.
I could just explode.
That's the low setting?
This is the low setting. Ow.
Ready?
Oh, me arm hurt. Buttons. Ooh. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yay! Oh, it's this dude again. A pleasure to. I haven't forgotten. Oh, the small loan we were in. Oh, never mind. You haven't borrowed anything yet. Would you like to take out a loan? I don't need a loan. No one I did? Oh, that's very conservative of you. I still get 100 coins from you anyways. Pressure down. Leave. How much do I need? I'll leave for now. Requirements met. Because I am just that good. Dodge skis. Triggering dodge. Generates energy.
Ooh, I want all of these.
That's a mood. Resonium surprise box. Yo. Ah, darn it, I don't have enough.
Nicole hates it when I spend money.
Of course Nicole hates it when you spend money.
Developer construction team, gear it up!
Receive support agent, putting you in position 3.
Anton's here to support.
Yo. Ah. Accept the offer. Agent Grace. Ooh. Yay!
I'm good.
No, 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 no. Can I get anything from here? Yes. Yay!
Ah, this one's my favorite. Continue the operation and complete construction ruins. Frontline.
You want to save it? I'm not good at saving.
There's no agent. Yo. Reduce pressure.
Oh, I could use these to fill my punching bag.
Spend 99, obtain 99. Ah!
Watch out.
Neutralize.
You gotta dig deeper.
The three-pronged approach.
Ow. Crackle, crackle.
Epic grace pose.
Ooh.
Resonium exchange.
This'll definitely come in handy.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. See, here's the end right here. Didn't take me too high.
Ow.
This little one's gotcha.
Ow. Ow.
Every effort counts! Intermaneuver.
Our time to shine, bro!
Right in front of you! Pretty stubborn, aren't you?
Ow, ow.
Be gone! Moving up.
Ow.
Can't stop me!
Initial impulse. Full power. Neutralize. Get over it.
Sorry, I am focused. There we go. Oh good, he only has one face. Sometimes he has two.
Oh. I know you said phase, but it sounded like face.
Sometimes he's a Gemini, and other times he's just... other times he's just annoying. Yay! I did stuff. And I got boopons, that's what I wanted. And a total of 60 Rizonia. That shouldn't be too hard. Darn it. Okay, so I'll just need 200. And I just need one more. This is the last one I need in order to get this. Oh, I went up. I'm now level 34. Yo. So much stuff. Okay. Last thing I'll do, and then I will actually end stream.
Oh, one more thing.
I'm gonna do a bang boo haul. Not terrible. Paper boo! Thing I already have. Explore boo! Thing I already have. Thing I already have. Thing I already have. Sumo boo! I think that was the last one. I think, yeah, I only had 3 A's. Okay. I switched to the ending screen. Is there anyone online currently that I want to raid? No, I don't think so. Sag. Alright. So, for now, I'll do the YouTube things. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, I hope you consider giving a like and a subscribe and a dinging the bell for notifications on future VODs and videos like this. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye! Bye.